Alright, normally I like to wait a bit before starting the gameplay, but I kinda just want to play the game. Also, I'm waking up still. I had a really hard time sleeping last night, so it feels like I didn't get a lot of sleep. But it's fine. We're here. So we're just gonna go right in. If I can find Chain Echoes, there we go. We need to turn that down before I capture it. I don't remember how high it needs to be. So we're gonna try this. And if it's too loud, hopefully someone will tell me. Also, all of my settings should be turned down. Yes, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I always have to mentally remind myself because my settings for recording for YouTube is so much higher. The first few recordings were not, and they look like garbage. But I was recording yesterday, so I had to make sure the settings were turned down. Anyway, how is the audio for anyone who might be here already? That was it. That's all the audio you get because the title screen is stupid. It doesn't continue the music after this. It doesn't loop. And it's dumb. Anyway, I'm very excited to continue this. I don't remember where we left off, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think we got our... Yeah, we got our forged passes, and then someone was like, those are forged. I think I was just exploring. This is such a random spot to stop. Where am I? Okay. I mean, I see this, but what good is this gonna do me? Yeah, because this is that. I've already gotten that. There are a few hidden treasures that I never got. Because I'm like, how are you supposed to remember that? Like, where they are? Okay, let's just yeah. Scoot past those guys. Do I have any crystals ready to be level up? I do. Does anyone have aura so I can see what the fuck this is? I mean, probably not you. Probably like you. No, you. I mean, you have auto aura. But what the fuck is aura? You also get auto aura. I guess no one gets aura, so I have no idea what it is. It has to be a buff. That needs to return to her brother immediately. The only way, at least, yeah, okay. I mean, do I have any free spots? Those are taken, that's taken. I mean, she has 2 slots. And 1 slot. Okay, we do have some slots. Okay, mind is magic resist and healing. I think I got rid of the... Yeah, who has the cleric thing? He does, okay. So I think I want to put it into his, the mind up. Since he has the healing AoE thing. And for her, I guess I can put in the defend gain TP thing. Who else struggles with TP? This is gonna be like the weakest attack up ever. But sure. Okay, we can give this to you. What happens if I do this? Will that make it a 3? It does. These purity levels are so low. Okay, I think that's all of the dupes. Can we upgrade anything? I think this was an upgrade for him. I think everyone's on an upgrade now. I'm gonna leave it at 1 for now. Hmm. Okay. I think I've gotten everything here. Crossing the border is only allowed with special permits. What's this? A special permit? You are not the first to try and use these today. Where'd you get them? They were issued by the city of Farnsport. By a man named Becker, perchance. They are fake. Fake? I thought Becker was entitled to issue official documents? Well, he is, that's true. I have no clue why he gave you these fakes. Normally, I would now to take you into custody, but since you're not the first to do this, I believe that the fault lies with Becker. You've been conned. Now leave. I knew he was suspicious from the very beginning. This is getting on my nerves. What a waste of time. But why should he be issuing fakes? That makes no sense. Maybe he is a crook after all. Who can really tell if this guy is a legitimate civil servant? If there is someone who knows a thing or two about crooks, it's Sienna. I'll take that as a compliment. At least you called me by my name for once. Well, thanks to these counterfeits, the army has him on their radar now. But would a man who is about to be married really take such a risk? Something is wrong here, that's a fact. Let's return to Becker. Okay. Ooh. Not enough. Successful steals yield an extra item. Ooh. Yes, I love stealing. Counter mind up. Ooh. Okay. had literally no idea you could go all the way up here. Maybe we'll find something new. Treasure chest. My fucking... It's fine. Lag. Oh my god, damage. Oh my god, damage. I love how much damage we do now. Oops. Okay, I got that one. I wonder if if it's even worth like going around and trying to find everything right now. Oh, this is the thing with the tree, I think. Where's that? Okay, there's also the thing in Farnsport, I think, where ships dock or something, where there's gonna be another carrot. I think I went too far. Yeah. Here we go. You can't do that to us. We gave you our money. And I gave you genuine permits. Oh, you've returned as well? Let me guess. They told you your permits are fake? You should have expected that, giving us fakes and such. As I've told the guys next to you, my passports are the real deal. Just think about it. Why should I fake them? Damn it. Now the army will pay me a visit. Shit, when Jolanda hears about this. Well, Yolanda, probably. You're telling me the truth? Of course I am. I want to get married soon and lead a quiet life here in Basil. I don't want any problems with the authorities. If we were to believe that man at the border, then you've been dealing out counterfeits for quite some time now. What guy? His name was Jan. Jan? What? You've met him? Wait. Did you hand him the passes? Well, he wanted to take a look at them. We handed our permits over as well. That bloody drunkard, he switched the passes out for fakes. I highly doubt it. I would have noticed. That guy's a thief. He knows how to trick people. He's probably laughing his ass off right now. Damn it. Say, could you help me out with this? You probably want to get your permits back from him. While you're at it, could you make sure he won't do this again? This mess needs to be cleared. I guess we've got no other choice than to search for this Jan. So where do we start? Back to the border? Wait, wasn't that Jan? Was he eavesdropping? He's running towards the beach. After him. Okay. Oh wait, I think I have to go around. And then this way? What? Oh, I see him. He's over there. Okay, that's why we're doing this encounter. I was like, why does this encounter matter so much? The Roman fields seem to be getting more and more dangerous every day now. You look angry. They didn't let you do the Becker's fake hermits, did they? Oh. What are you doing? We know exactly what you're trying to pull. You're switching your passes out for fakes. What are you doing with the real ones? Selling them? No, wait, you got it wrong. Are you telling us if we check your pockets we won't find our real passports there? No, well, yes, but... How could you? A war may start at any moment. Instead of supporting one another, you steal from people? I can explain. I've heard enough. Let's hear him out. Lena's right. I still don't trust this Becker. What does Jen have to say for what does Jen have to say for his defense? Alright, we'll give you a minute. Thank you. So, Becker's passports. Yeah, they're real. It's true that he doesn't deal in forgeries, but he doesn't make these passports himself either. Becker sold them from other people. He's not a civil servant, he's a robber. The passports are stolen. Did he offer you a map with a supposedly safe route through the mountains? Do you know what awaits you on that trail? His own band of brigands. They'll take your gold, equipment, and passports and bring it back to Becker. That's how he earns his living. People going missing in Kortara is pretty common, so no one would suspect a thing. The passes that return are used for his next victims. You can't be serious. Guess why he only gave you 4 passports? It's not because he didn't have any more. He just wanted to make sure that his gang was capable of robbing you on the mountain pass. 6 armed fighters would be too risky for him. I almost believe this guy here. He don't pull a sophisticated idea like this out of thin air. But in the end, it doesn't matter. Let's take our passports and move on. We'll just take another route through the mountains. Unfortunately, the passes are not of much use to you. Becker must have missed it, but there's blood on some of your passports. So what? According to the law, passports with bloodstains are invalid. It's intended to prevent robberies. Becker's men must have gotten sloppy during the last robbery. Does this mean we have to go back to Becker again? Yes, but this time there are no more excuses. If his throat were to be at the mercy of your sword, you could extract information from him about his secret passage. There is a path that his band of robbers used to bring the stolen items down from the mountains to him. Why are you doing all of this? What do you plan to do with these stolen passports? With the bloodstains, they're useless anyway. I have my reasons. Wait a second. Are you the guy that owns the house at the beach? I have a little house at the beach, yeah? Why do you ask? What happened there? What do you mean? It was completely wrecked by a monster. What? No, that can't be. What's wrong with him? Do we care to find out? We can follow him or return to Becker. Either way, let's move. I guess we can follow him. I don't remember where his house was, so we're just gonna wander around a little bit. that heal all's healing so much now. Ooh, skill level up. Can level up Puddle Storm. Okay. Oh, we never went down here. They started building this lighthouse before the war. That was over 150 years ago. Because of the war, they stopped construction and never resumed their work. The children tell that the lighthouse keeper went mad and his ghost is still haunting this place. There it is. What happened here? Marcia? Marcia, where are you? Oh no. It's you. What devastation. There's blood everywhere. Over there, behind the boxes, a body, all colored up. Is that... That is a soldier from Terran. Marcia. I was so scared. Thank fate you were well. What happened? I don't know. I was asleep and was awoken by loud noises. Everything was destroyed and the badmen were gone. I think there was a monster here. I was scared and I hid. Well done. The main thing is that nothing happened to you. What is the meaning of all this? Yeah, touching reunion, but let's be clear. You steal passports and we find dead bodies at your home. What does all this mean? Looks like the beast everyone is talking about ran wild here. Fortunately, I didn't notice my daughter. What is a soldier from Terran doing here? Speak. They came this morning, 8 soldiers from the direction of Ornsport. They claimed that something terrible had happened at some banquet and now they were wanted. They were probably the ambassador's guards. Chancellor Sigurd was searching for them. These pigs took my daughter hostage and forced me to give them passports. I tried to sell them fakes, but they noticed. And then you exchanged these fakes at the border with ours, which we received from Becker. Yes, but together with yours, I only had 6. I was still missing 2, so I had to wait longer. And you didn't care about the blood on the passports? I was hoping they wouldn't know about the law with the blood. As long as the soldiers took the passports and disappeared, I did not care whether they were allowed to the border or not. Well, be that as it may, the issue seems to have resolved itself thanks to this ominous beast. Do you think some soldiers were able to escape from the monster? Looking at the amount of blood here, I understand. May they rest in peace. We believe your story. We should still report it to the village elder. I will, thank you. Let us move on. I wonder what kind of beast could slaughter men like this. Okay. I guess we're heading back to Becker now. Is there a warp up there? Yes, there is. Oh. Where is he? There he is. You may now kiss the bride. Sorry to interrupt. What, you guys again? Can't you see we're in the middle of our wedding rehearsal? Why are there thieves here? We don't give a shit. You fucked us, Becker. What are they talking about, dear? To satisfy customers, apparently. Why don't you wait inside? I'll take care of this quickly. Even on our wedding day, you take your work with you. You're terrible. Alright, everybody. First, we calm down. We know you're robbing innocent travelers in the mountains. You lure them with passports and maps, and then attack them with your brigands. Is that so? Your knowledge surprises me. Janet's quite a blabbermouth, isn't he? He worked for me until his daughter was born. After that, he decided he wanted to live a decent life. Decent, he said. Look at him, he lives in poverty. On the other hand, my boys here are doing pretty well, right? I take good care of them. Enough of all this. Show us the way to cross the mountains. Why would I do that? You help us and we'll help you. We won't let you go unpunished. We won't let you go unpunished. I would say the same for you. Get them, boys. Alright, did they have any steals? It's a negative, so we go him. Okay, there, wait till water. I hope she gets AoE spells. This is gonna be so good. They hate her, my god. Leave her alone! strong are you people? Payback time, Becker. I don't care how a person earns their living, but you don't mess with me. Wait, please forgive me. The deal was bad. How about another offer? You can work for me. I pay good, and you seem to be strong enough. I think your business is finished. How did your boy smuggle the loot from the mountains back to you? There's an underground passage, but it's rather dangerous. If your boys can handle it, then we can as well. Which way is it? Will you let me go? If you promise us to stop robbing people, then we'll consider it. I promise. The path you need to take leads to the Temple of the Purple Flame. The ruins in the north? I heard they're overrun by evil creatures. My boys secured a passageway around them. Unfortunately, it collapsed during one of the earthquakes a few days ago. We were in the process of clearing it. So, what does that mean for us? You have to go through the whole temple. It has an exit to Kotar that you have to deal with whatever looks there. I'll give you the key to the ruins. Exit Basil to the north, past the bridge, and go to the west. Good, I would rather see you in jail, but we don't have time. We don't have the means nor the time. We're leaving and you're going to stop your shady business, alright? Yes. What's going on? Are you finished? Good luck with your wedding. Okay. Finally, we can proceed! I thought he said to go west. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. Well... Oh, right here. I'm stupid. So I have all of the treasure chests. Cute. Purple Flame Temple. What isn't called the Temple of the Purple Flame for nothing? I'm relieved. That was obviously my biggest fear going into this place. I wonder who keeps the flames going. Probably the master of this place. Whose corpses are these? Some adventurers, it seems, but it's strange. Going by their clothes, they've been dead for quite some time, but their flesh hasn't completely rotted yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd start moving. Oh, come on, everyone. Can we leave all these creepy stories for fairy tales and continue? Sorry, I'm fucking with my controller cord. Are you scared? Scared? Me of fairy tales? Oh, come on, darling. Fine, let's move on. Okay, making sure. Antidote. Is there anything back here? Okay. The fucking sudden combat scared me more than the guy waking up. Did he heal for 42? Oh, bless me. Zombie flesh. Oh, a pear shroom. If we hit them in battle, they can paralyze the enemy. Okay. Let me go back. Okay. Oh, one more up. There we go. God, the fucking... I'm getting randomly jump scared and I don't know why. Physical counter. Physical resist, okay. That's fine. he's not gonna do anything either. Hey visitors, how do you like my flames? Sadly, they are not strong enough for the lighthouse yet. I've still got a lot to do. Look at all the water flowing in. This place is barely holding together. This place is at least a century old. I hope it can hold a few more hours. Can we go back real quick? I want to finish checking out this room. I wonder which way is the correct way. When I arrived here, everything was covered in darkness. The master of this place allowed me to light this place up. Since then, more and more travelers have visited these halls. Yeah, is it this path up here? Like, where does this go? Every time I jump, and I hate it. Ooh, magic resist. Wait, that's actually better. I'm gonna smack the other one with a magic attack. There's a switch. A sound came from below. Okay. So the correct way is through the middle. Got it. What is this? Alright, let's go through this way. I knew it was coming and I still jumped. I hate this. It's just because it's sudden. Ow. Leave her alone! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna save. Because I haven't saved yet. Okay. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Get out of here. Thank you, attacking different targets. Wow, what a concept. I'm gonna top everybody off. Just in case he's... Okay, no, I think it's a poison, not a heal. Okay. If I were you, I would turn back immediately. I'm thankful to my master for allowing me to stay here and research the flame, but he isn't very nice to other visitors. Alright, let me save again. Spoopy. Ooh. I'm actually gonna swap with Rob here. I'll swap back out. Okay, I need to bring Killian back. Oh, I think he needs to be poisoned again. Yeah, he does. More, yeah, yeah. Oh, that gives TP. Okay, I see. I think I might just have you defend. Start getting our debuffs back on. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. Probably should have used a Zelby, but that's fine. Is she still poisoned? She is. Yeah, I was like, that could be sus depending on what he wants to do. Try that again. Let's swap. Because he lost his poison. Yeah, he was literally one hit. That's fine. Better safe than sorry. Yay! Grimoire Shard. Feels like it's been forever since we've gotten a new skill. Let's see. Could just go attack. I think I'll do that. Okay, for her. I guess health points. For him. I think I'm gonna go attack for him as well. Definitely want to go mind up for him, because he's been my healer. Let's do defense for him, because he's a bit squish. And finally, we can do HP up passive for Glenn. Okay. So where did they give me an anvil here? Look up there, at the night sky. We're almost out of here. Glenn? What's wrong? Nothing, I'm fine. It has been a long day, maybe we should rest. Glenn is right. At nighttime, Kortara is even more dangerous. Since I sense no evil around anymore, we should probably rest here. I'll go ahead and see if I can fetch some firewood in front of the cave. And so it happened that we reached the palace together. So it is thanks to fate that we were able to defeat this beast with our combined forces. One sword arm less and this red-eyed creature would have eaten us. And fate's meddling did not stop there. Now you are helping me to get back to Torment. I am indebted to you. You know how to show your gratitude. I do. You will not regret it, trust me. What were you doing in Farnsport? I mean, you rarely see a princess who works as a city guard. I had my reasons to leave my castle. I was a prisoner within the castle walls for too long. It was time to see more of the world. And the kingdom could do without its princess? I knew not enough of Volantis nor of its people. The way I was back then, I could have never done my title justice. A very liberal attitude, I must say. My brother is no different. The well-being of the people has his highest priority. Oh, I see what she's saying. In the end, my being in Farnsport allows us to carry the truth to my brother, so I guess I made the right choice. I wonder if he will be willing to receive this truth of yours. This is the last of the firewood. It should be enough for tonight. The wood of an Arania is the most fitted for a campfire. Its flames are powerful and last a long time. You seem to know a thing or two about campfires. Aren't you the son of a lord? Unusual for a man of your background. The sons of the house of Rearmeyer? God, these names. Rearmeyer must train for a year in the woods as rangers. Why is that? Tradition. This again sounds very atypical for a young man of your background. It is said that my ancestor was once chased from his castle by his enemy. He hid in the forest for a year and was declared dead. Secretly, however, he gathered a resistance that was able to reconquer the Rearmeyer castle. Him being a ranger is the reason that our bloodline still exists. Since then, his descendants have been trained as rangers. So, what about you two, Killian and Glenn? You mentioned that you're mercenaries? We were once mercenaries of the Band of the Iron Bull. Oh, that's a name well familiar. You were quite famous. Yes, sometimes our name alone was enough to make the enemy drop their weapons. You speak in the past? We were involved in the Battle of Warnshire. Terran had captured the city and we were to reclaim it for Gravos. And as you've heard, it didn't end well. The explosion that devoured everything. Our good name was dragged through the mud and we lost assignments. That's why the captain took on the mission in the first place. We were to advance to the front lines as their vanguard to cut off the supply of ether for their cannons. I'm sorry. It was a suicide mission, but we were promised a lot of money. It was foolish of us. But at that time, we thought we were the greatest, yet undefeated. We thought we were immortal. Then the worst thing happened. And without Warnshire winning, there was no payout. Killian was the captain's right-hand man, and I was a sky armor pilot. We are now the only survivors of this battle. Afterwards, we returned to the Free Cities. This was the end of the Band of the Iron Bull. You know exactly how I see it. As long as we're alive, the Band of the Iron Bull exists. But it's just you and me now, the right hand of a dead man and a pilot without sky armor. As long as I breathe, I will not give up this troop. And what were you doing in the palace? I think this is a story for another campfire. He's right, we should get some sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day. Sleep well. Well, that was cute. Kortara Mountains. My god, there's so much clutter on the screen. It's so hard to tell where I can go. Okay, I can walk through these. What is... I think these are just crystals. Oh, those are enemies. Ow! Hey! Leave her alone! What the fuck? Oh my god, she's still staggered. A Lizzie tail. Ooh, what's this way? Can jump down for a treasure and some crystals. I think I'll take this and oh my god, another one of these. Yes. Ooh. I forgot I have this. Oops. 2 agility. What is... Oh, and wind resistance. What does this go? Who doesn't have an accessory? You. What does this do? Immune against silence. Oh, okay. Definitely probably give this to you. Yeah, immune against silence on you. And then we can give, this to you, I suppose. There you go. Alright. No, not miss. Defense break? Oh shit. Sienna! Oh my god, that agility. That agility! Okay. I'm gonna do this just to lower the overheat bar. Step out with the damage a little bit. There we go. Yep. I was like, I don't think he's gonna get that off. Oh my god, eventually they will not be staggered. Okay. Sure, it'll just die to the bleed. Since no one can hit it. Okay, drop back down. Ooh, a shop. Hello. Any route I try to take is blocked either by soldiers or by monsters. How do I get my wares to the Fuhrer Woods? I don't know, it sounds like a you problem. Sorry. Money! Woo. Okay, let's skip this. And this. And this. And that's it. Okay, you have weapons, some armor. We did get a silver breastplate that we don't need. Because that's how life goes, honestly. Oh wait, we have an extra bow thing. We can probably sell an extra and like 5 million glaives as well. Sell those. Do you have an extra copus? An extra longbow. That's an upgrade. Holy shit. Okay, let's sell that stuff. Do you have any armor to sell? Probably, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I'm not gonna equip him with the different weapon right this second. I'm gonna wait till we have another anvil. I think there was an anvil in here, wasn't there? Can we backtrack a bit? I was like, wow, that's a really weird spot to put an anvil, but maybe we can actually use it. Move the stuff over to the new weapon. Yeah, right here. Okay, remove from weapon. Excuse me. Yes. Fucking yoink. Okay, can we upgrade this espada? Yes, we can. Can't upgrade it again, though. Okay, set into weapon the espada and put let's see. Definitely mind up. But maybe I can put that in his armor? No, he only has one slot in his armor. We can give him this. And then in his weapon, we can do mind up. And then also SOS defense. Alright, we need to figure out who to give the light attack to. I wish I knew what the beast killer was, like how many things it was, but alright, we're gonna do the claymore, give it attack up, and then also the light attack, which we can't do. Alright, fine, we'll do paralyze it. It must be a 3 then. Yeah, it's a 3. Alright, I guess we're not gonna use it right now. Alright, let's proceed. Ooh, good crit. Okay. Ooh. That canyon is huge. That's the Dentist River flowing down there. It's the mightiest river in Verlandis. You should watch your step. I just see a black abyss. I don't see a river, but okay. I trust you, Curly. Ooh. Snicks. No, did I not steal from it? Okay, he's about to die. There we go. Want to buy AoE spells. Jesus. Oh, he's dead. Yep. That was unfortunate. Oh my god, it's a bird. Okay. This combat music is just so fun. Cool, he didn't die. Hallelujah. Ooh, nice dodge. Ow. Buddy. Okay. Snake cheek? Okay, 1 second. Okie dokie. Where was I going? Anything else going this way? Oh, okay, fine. Ooh. Okay, so we have that one. Ooh. An upgrade for her. Love to see it. Okay. I think we're good to go over this bridge now. Impossible. How could Terran set up a camp so close to the border so quickly? By knowing in advance what was going to happen in Farnsport. Why the long faces? This is actually great news. They can escort us home. Stop. The bridge is closed. Turn back. You need to let us through. Our way leads us on an urgent mission to Tormund. I guess there is something wrong with your hearing. This passage is closed. Get lost. The only thing getting lost is your job, soldier. You don't know who you're talking to. I am Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran. And we're supposed to believe you? I don't care what you believe in. Take me to your officer. Let him check my birthright. What is it? What is that noise? Send these people away. I still don't know how to say his name. I'm still gonna say Matt. You know what? I'm actually gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. How do you pronounce this stupid name? I bet it's gonna be like Matthew. How to pronounce. Let's see. It's just Maddie. Why is it spelled like that? General, this woman claims to be the lost Princess Celestia. Okay. Thank you. I beg your pardon? Did I spell it correctly? Because there's an H in there. Did I put the H in? I did not. I'm gonna see if that changes the pronunciation. Matthew. So that is very important to me. You do indeed look amazingly similar to the princess. Identical would be the fitting word. Forgive my distress. It is rare to meet the lost princesses in the middle of the wild. So allow me to ask, where do you come from and where are you going? I have a bad feeling about this. Do not mention that we were eyewitnesses at the banquet. I know. People say a new war is on the horizon. I want to stand by my brother during this time. So, is that what you want? You're not going to put funny ideas into your brother's head, are you? What I do and do not do is none of your business, General. This unnecessary war... Unnecessary? Iskania had emissaries from Terran and Gravos slay that evening. I myself escaped by the skin of my teeth. Is this cowardly death of our countrymen not reason enough for war? Don't you dare interrupt me. Or do you want to claim that a demon had invaded the palace, opened his big bad mouth and devoured everyone? Who's going to believe you? My brother trusts me, as well as me when he gave me the order to find a proper trigger for a new war. My brother did that? It didn't exactly go as I planned, but the random attack of this beast steered the story in a suitable direction. Your brother will get his war. As for you, Prince Frederick would be happy to see you return, but for Terran, you are useless. How dare you talk to the princess like that, General? But you could still have a use for your homeland. The prince ordered me to do anything necessary to start this war. What reaction will the people show when they hear about the murder of their princess by Ascania? I've tracked it. She's an imposter and this is to be punished by death. Kill her. What? One moment, General. Now shut up. You've wasted enough of the General's time. Leave no survivors. It's about time that our little Felix gets some exercise. Little Felix? A giant from Baki? We saw them at the battle in Warrenshire as well. Terran is taming them like dogs. Unfortunately, it doesn't look particularly tame to me. And their veins flow as the blood of the berserkers. We stand no chance. What's going on? Who is this guy? I think we saw him like once before. Ro? A single sky armor from Farnsport, huh? If they take the princess hostage, this must not happen. Soldiers, get the magicians. You're just in time. I said I owed you a favor, remember? I'm a man of honor. You're the best, Ro. Careful, Glenn, he's lying. Len, watch out. Princess, what is the matter with you, Ro? I spit on my honor when it comes to preventing this war. I'm not here to settle my debt with you. It was settled the moment your lie was lifted, Princess Celestia. What? You're coming with me. This war must be stopped. I can't have my newborn daughter experience any more bloodshed and hunger. No, this will not repeat. And that is why I want to prevent this war, Ro. If you kidnap me, my brother has every reason to declare war on Ascania. But if I speak to him, then... Silence. You know your brother longs... My god, my fucking sinuses, I'm so sorry. You know your brother longs for this war. There's no way around it. Your love for your brother blinds you and leads us to ruin. Your brother's love for you, on the other hand, might give us an advantage. If you really care about Ascania, come with me, Len. I beg you. If I follow you, it's all over. My brother's anger will ravage like a storm. But I can call him, Ro, so clear the way. So be it. By force, then. Another boss fight? Ooh. I'm living for this. I'm living for this. Gonna swap over since he got first turn. Get a little debuff on him. I wonder if this is gonna give us the armor for Glenn. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Well, I thought he was gonna go for Killian. Yeah, that's not that bad. He's going to explode. Why, Lynn? Why? Oh. I mean, good thing I can teleport over. Oh, we went down? Whose fate do you wish to follow? Oh. Wait, we split up again? Wow, quite the split up here. Well, I like Sienna, so I'm gonna follow Sienna. Cursed mission. It's not worth the money. If they survive, they'll make it out without my help. I'm out of here. No signs of them, not even their bodies. Maybe they already escaped? Not that it matters. Once their wanted posters are up, it won't take a week until they hang from the gallows. Don't they need eyewitnesses for the mugshots? We were both standing closest to them, but do you really remember what they all looked like? I don't. Now that you mention it, not really. That could be a problem. For a moment I thought this could get troublesome, but it looks like the matter has settled itself. I only remember that the woman in the back had red hair. What? She carried a sword at the Suna and wore a red dress, right? True. Also, her eyes were green and she had a birthmark under her left eye. Why do they... They're simping for Sienna like I am. If I had to guess, I would say she was 1.8 meters tall and weighed about 55 kilograms. No wonder they don't remember what the others look like. They're staring only at me. So at least this one mugshot should work. Is it kilogram? I don't know. I feel like I'm being stupid. Hold on. Yeah, it's kilogram. Okay. I was like, God, if I'm actually stupid, please send help. Exactly. A student shall find herself in jail, and there's no way to escape that fate. That's right. She would have to do a truly heroic deed to be pardoned. Yeah, something like finding the real Princess Celestia and bringing her safely to her brother in Tormund. Yes, damn it, I get it. I'll help the princess. What was that? Maybe I can catch her at that White Rose Inn that Sir Victor talked about. I could still escort them through the Fear Woods. I believe there's a town east of here. There might be a way to cross the canyon. I know, I just wanted the 5-leaf clover. Not 4, 5. Okay. Right, I already got this. Is she all by herself? Oh my god. I guess health points. Why not? Yay, more shit. Ooh. A new move I can use instead of fucking X slash spam. Nice. Looks blind for 1 turn. Once a battle? Oh my god. Extra 3 times damage on paralyzed targets. Ooh. Raise critical chance by 15% for 5 turns all. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. I keep seeing these things and thinking they're the dig spots in Stardew. There we go. Herbal collar. Oop, wrong one. Immune to poison. Over what? What does she have? Crit? Yeah, I'm good. I want her to keep her busted ass crit. Okay, okay, I get it. Go up. She should be fine. Oh wait, no. If they fucking drill her, she's dead. Ooh, what the fuck is that? I want it. I mean, we're obviously gonna get more characters now. Okay, did I miss anything? If I did, it's fine. I'll just backtrack. What's the hustle and bustle in Rock Bottom? A year ago, a bandit group took over the leadership here. They've been causing a lot of trouble ever since. Seems like they're also having troubles with Tyranian soldiers. What are they doing here anyway? Currently, they're everywhere in Kortara. They even closed the main route. Is there a new war in the making? All I know is that we should steer clear of the soldiers, or only confiscate our goods. Unfortunately, the only way north is through the village here. So we have to wait until the situation calms down. Alright, let's set up our tents then. Unfortunately, I don't have time to take a break like you, my dears. I have to get through somehow. Huh? Oh joy, how did I get here so quickly? So, I need to get past some bandits, Tyranian soldiers, as well as a Black Sun gang. Easy game. You can do it, Sienna. I believe in you, girly. Rock Bottom is a mining town. We live off what the mountain gives us. Good for you. Wait, you've nothing to do here. Leave. Sorry. We're just, you know, vibing. Welcome to Rock Bottom, is what I would say if we didn't hate strangers. Don't expect a warm welcome. Just get your business done. Yeah, okay. Anything shiny? Boo. Don't you have anything better to do than to barge into people's homes? At least make yourself useful and bring this lunchbox to my husband in the mines. He forgot it this morning. As you command. Wow, you're listening to me? Not only rude, but stupid as well. Now off you go. Okay. I guess that's how we get through the mines. Okay, go this way, go through here, give it to him. What, you can't? Oh, you're bringing Burns' lunchbox? Then be done with it. Bird at the entrance to the Wigrind mines. Hello, Shihali. The game is going. We beat 2 bosses in a row and then lost the entire party. We had a Final Fantasy VI split where it was, who do you want to follow? And of course I chose Sienna because I like Sienna. But it was like Glenn and Lynn, Sienna by herself, and then the other 3. Gillian, Rob, and whoever third, I'm blinking. Gillian, Rob, Victor. Yeah, it was very Final Fantasy VI. Yep. Yep. So I'm assuming we're about to get some new characters. However, with that last boss, we can finally we can get these next level of abilities, which is exciting. So now we're just trying to sneak through the city. Every day I smash into these rocks that easily makes one tired. It may so happen that my pick slips off and lands in your face, so get lost and leave me alone. This thief is sneaking through the city? Yep. So basically she was like, this shit ain't worth it, I'm leaving. But then she found out that the guards only remember what she looks like, down to like little bitty details. So basically if anyone's gonna get caught, like put on wanted post, it's just gonna be her. And she's like, well, fuck. So they were like, well, the only thing we can think of that would, like, clear her name would be if she found the real Princess Celestia and brought her home. And she was like, okay, fine, I get it, I'll go get the princess. So now we're going to find the others. But, the reason that was a thing was because we got through the mountains, and, how do you say it? Mathieu? Mathieu, I think is how you say it. Matthew? It's Matthew. He was at the bridge that we crossed to get to, you know, we were just walking, we crossed a bridge, and there were some, Terran guards made camp, and Matthew was there, and he was like, you know, your brother really wants to start this war, and I think I know a great way how. By saying that Ascania killed the princess of Terran. And so he told his guards, I don't recognize this bitch. She's an imposter killer. So. And then Ro, who I don't really remember from the beginning of the game, came by and tried to steal Lynn, like kidnap her. We were like, hell the fuck no. And we defeated him, but then he was in a sky armor and it exploded and caused a hole in the bridge and everyone fell through, and that's how we got separated. There you go. There's your synopsis. What's on here? Ooh, treasure chest. Yeah, it's been crazy. So now we're just sneaking around the city trying to avoid a bunch of shit. Purity 4, that's really good. TP region, SOS, I don't know if I like that one. Let's get the defense up. My wife sent you here to bring me food, that lazy sock. I didn't bring it on purpose because I'm sick of her slop. What is it? You want a reward for walking only a few meters? Get lost. Damn, okay. Purity 2. Wet Strike. Soup Beast Killer. The fuck is this? An elevator? Okay, hold on. I don't want to go down there yet. God, this is very Narshe Mines to me. When I'm done with work, I'll have a nice cup of after-work cocoa. That's a mood. Sometimes we encounter vicious little creatures while digging through these mountains. They look like ovens and light themselves on fire to raise their attack power. If you encounter one of them, make sure to throw some earth or water on them fast. Well, I don't have either of those on little Sienna. Huh, Taurus. Nothing to see here in Rock Bottom. Wait. I think this is the correct way to go. I guess we're going down the elevator. Let's go back. Wait, wrong way. Oh. That's what I get. Oop, wrong way. Ooh, anvil. Nice. Okay, let's combine some stuff. Because we have a lot of stuff. Is that gonna make it 3? Okay, it's gonna make it 2. Okay. We have some HP ups as well. But they're only purity 2, so I don't want to mess with those right now. We can up this TP though. Let's see. Another beast killer. I wish I had another not enough. I really wish. Oh, it's gonna make it a 3, you know. Okay. We did get a new weapon for her, so let's remove, where are her weapons? Crit damage up, TP cost down, okay. Actually, can we upgrade her weapon? Her new weapon? Yes. Okay, definitely want to increase her crit damage. And give her the TP cost down. Okay. Where's her armor? Can we fit anything on here? Nope. Okay. What does she even have on her armor? Beast Killer? Let's take that off. Let's give her... defense up. And... SOS defense up, I think. Okay. Well, 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 the infamous Black Sun Gang, to what do we owe the honor? I hope you're not trying to compete for our sources of income. If you do, then no less infamous trophies will soon adorn my walls. Is he threatening us, brother? Or brothers? I would advise you to put down your weapons. You don't want to mess with Valandis as the most notorious band of thieves. We're not here on business, Norgan. We're in pursuit of a woman. She's probably crossing Cortara towards Tormund. What could a person possibly have done to make you chase him to this godless place? She has meddled in our business too often. She has red hair and wears equally red clothes. She's quite good looking for a human. Have you seen her? Good looking ladies around here, but I can't afford you a red-haired one. If she shows up, let us know. You ask a favor of me? First we should get to know each other. Come, take a place at my table. Soldiers are running around my town and I should take the stairs and get out of here. Ooh, a little bar. Can a man drink his ale in peace for once? I mean, sorry. Look at that, the whole place is crawling with bandits and crooks. Where illegal money flows, a famous doppelsoldner like you is not far away, right? How about you help me out? Do you know who we are? You're Bethraz, aren't you? He is well known among mercenaries, a Lisvin who speaks of himself in the plural and wears metal prostheses for arms and legs, which he moves by magic. There are rumors that he received the skill in return for the pact. Since then, as a part of the curse, he can summon magical weapons in battle and bend metal to his will. Interesting. Then surely you know our price. Let's see. Is that enough? Whatever you want us to do for this money, we won't even put down this drink. Come back when you actually have something to pay with. Alright, that's the shadow of the game, I guess. You literally even find him in the tavern. Only the nicest people live in Rock Bottom. That's what they told me before I moved here. Now I wish they'd all drop dead. Okay. What do you want? Wait a second, do you want a room? Welcome to the Rock Bottom Inn. How may I help you? No room, huh? Get out of here. No. Okay. Taking a piss here. What, this place is as good as any other. They even animated it. Did you know that Rock Bottom is the oldest city in Valandis? Yes, even older than Nisa. Before Valandis was known for its skill of magic, people only came here for the land's minerals. Don't want to go that way. Okay, wait, before I go over there, I want to backtrack a bit. Because there was a way to go this way. That takes me nowhere. Love that. Oh, wait, is there anything over here? Yes. Oh, okay, fine. There's a hole in the floor. Do I jump down? Yeah. Ooh! This is Norkin's treasury. Let's look up a bit. These coins should be enough. I can't carry anymore. But I cannot say no to this fancy amulet. And we're done. That's all we can carry. 9,000. I'm sure it didn't actually give me any money. Yeah, I think it's just like plot to grab your new party member. Oop, one more down. There we go. Let's see, is that enough? Looks good. What do you want us to do? I just want to cross Cortara. Help me get out of the city and reach the Fear Woods. Bodyguard it is then. Alright, we'll help you in the fight against the monsters, but we won't touch the soldiers. We don't want to ruin our reputation. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. Light Claymore, Dark Spear, inflicts heavy for 1 turn. Physical attack dealing 2.2 times damage, grants 1 summon. I guess we'll take this. Okay, what is your ship based off of? I'm not sure. Let's put you in. I guess this for now. I'm gonna guess he's magic based? I can't really tell. I'm just gonna get some magic. Let's get some tech points, some magic, health points, and I guess we can get HP regen. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now what do we do? He's sleeping. Just a moment. How did you do that? You don't see a Lisbon who wields magic very often. Oh, so the rumors are true. You made the pact and received the curse. Spare us the gossip, or do you want our price to go up? Let's use the armor to get past the soldier at the exit. Someone here is very sensitive. Oh wait, no, this leads to that, yeah, okay. Do you want to continue? Let me save. Okay. Wait, shit. Yes. So change into the armor and get past him. I hate wearing armor. Reminds me of the old days. Anyway, it worked. Let's move on. Okay. It's still way too much clutter on the screen. Oh. A little bird. It's AoE. Physical attack. Okay. See how much this does. One weapon summon? I don't know how that works. I don't see a weapon. Maybe it's like a damage buff or something? Pretty view. So you're the woman they call Sienna. Oh, great. And Petraz is here as well. How did you pay him? With the gold from our treasury, I guess? I almost slipped away. You have something that belongs to me. Norgant. Just give me the amulet and the money and I'll let you live. I'll even refrain from handing you over to the Black Sun Gang. Ain't I nice? Bethusa stinks. Grab my belongings, Largery. That's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can't I keep it? If it's a lady, much better. Sure you can if you join my girls, that is. Tempting, but I think I'll have to decline. As expected, Largery, be done with it. My hand, that bitch! Sorry, my reflexes. Just you wait, Azure, get her. Or gutter. Not get her. Got her. Step aside, Largery, let a professional deal with them. Shut up, you stupid pudding. So you wield a sword of the Suna as well? A rare sight. They say these swords have a will of their own. Can you hear them calling out to each other? Oh, now that you mention it, I can hear my sword calling out for some jello. She's so sassy, I love her. Counter stance, okay. Let's just defend. I'll have her use a snack. And cough cough. How's the playthrough going? It's going. It's fun. God, you know what I should have done? I should have taken the HP drain off of Killian and given it to Sienna. Too many summons? Okay, what do you want me to do? Did it go in a counter? I think it did. It didn't hit me. Oh. I don't know what it wants me to do with that stuff. They're strong. Out of my sight, Osric, you're a failure. Hey, mercenary, how about you give me a hand? My man is missing one thanks to that woman. No matter what she paid, I'll pay double. Why didn't you say so sooner? What are you doing? A mercenary follows the sound of the coin. Let this be a lesson to you, girl. You miserable. Good choice. Are you crazy? I offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you? If we changed sides every time someone flipped a coin, nobody would hire us anymore. Reputation is more important than gold. Nice. Let's get out of here. You will regret this. It hurts so much. I can't go on this way. Do you hear me, Sienna? You'll regret this. Thank you, Bethraz. You've paid for it. Here, have the amulet back. Wait, this is not the amulet. It's a stone? You talking about the amulet here? No one steals from the red succubus that easily, my dear. But when did you switch it? Switch? You've never had it to begin with. Let's continue. No, that's it. We've done our share. Eh? No way. You're supposed to accompany me to the Fearwoods. I didn't know we'd have to deal with Valinda's biggest band of thieves. This costs extra, and we don't think you have more money. We'll take our leave. Nonsense! You're kidding me. That's straight up theft. Is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily. Oh, that was short. Okay. Alright, who do we want to follow? I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna vote for Killian and company because Glenn and Lynn is like the most important scenario, yeah. Can we just appreciate how Glenn and Lynn are paired together? The Chrono Trigger pairing over there. Okay. That was close. No, 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 please don't. The amulets are still glowing. Thanks to fate. Calm down. How should I? You cold-hearted mercenary may not care, but I do. Lynn may no longer be alive. We have to get away from the river first. General Matthew, excuse me, will be looking for us. Killian is right. Sir Victor, the general will try to kill the princess. He will move mountains to find Lynn. Luckily, there are a lot of mountains here. Let's leave the river behind us as fast as possible. Lynn is certainly doing well, as are the others. But Sir Victor, our task is to escort the princess to Tormund. I know, Rob, I know, but we have no choice. Sienna and Glenn are capable fighters. They will look out for her. Hopefully they remember our meeting place, the White Rose Inn. We can meet them there. That sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Fine. Okie dokie. I am not walking around as you. I will walk around as Killian. Okay, let's do... Health points, defense, health points, let's do defense. Okay. Heavy thrust, physical... Oh my god, he finally has a single target option, holy shit. Wait, restores 50 TP. Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh my god, and he gets the better, armor break. Oh, that's fair, actually, yeah. Up to 5 times. I don't know, Killian looking pretty good now. Alright, please tell me you get some good shit, because you've been good for nothing but just random poisons occasionally. I'll give him attack. Cures 1 status ailment. Or all status ailments for 1 person. Looks paralyzed. Charges attack to deal 125% more damage on next turn. Inflicts silence. Okay. He doesn't seem that good. Yeah, it seems like he's pretty much just good for throwing a poison and leaving. Oop. I gotta do Victor. Let's see. I'll do Mind. Looks dry. Grants HP regen with potency at 0.2% for 5 turns. Grants defensive buff, increases defensive mind by 10%. Ooh. HP absorbs damage with the potency of 0.2 for 2 turns. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Alrighty. Oh. Climb. Damn, I guess the only way to cross the mountains is through these mines, but it's full of monsters. How about you go ahead first and clear the way? Alright. Oops. square and then circle. New deals. Nice. Okay. We can sell this, and we can sell. Wait, why is she still using the Vulcan? Oops. I forgot to equip her. Damn it. What are we doing on these? 10. I have 19 antidotes for literally no, like, no reason. Alright. Combine. If I do this, is it gonna make it 3? Ew. Okay. We're Wigrund mines. Abandoned mines, huh? Do you think this is the right way? The Wigrund mines are a vast network. If we follow the rails, we should arrive at another exit. How do you know all this? This part of Kortara belongs to my lord father. Quite wealthy, aren't we? Planning your next robbery? Forget it. Let's see. Oh, look at the little machines. I can't do anything about that. Okay. look at this, a transportation lorry. Maybe we could use this. Well, that actually saves us quite a lot of time. Only when it's going in the right direction. I don't want to exit these mines just to find myself in Roland again. Well, here's a map of the tunnels. There are skulls everywhere. That doesn't look too good. They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks. Press the map button to open a map of the tunnel system while in battle. This icon marks your current location. This blinking yellow arrow shows the direction your lorry will take on the next crossing. Guide your lorry through the Wigrin mines. Hit the switches to change direction. The crossing is reached when it's the crossing's turn. Some tunnels have effects on the party and enemies. Okay. Oh, game over. Okay. Okay. Damage on all, poison on all, heal on all, and stat buff on all. Okay. I guess we have to use these switches to change direction and navigate towards the exit. Oh great. Now we have to control this platform and also fight monsters? It would be boring otherwise, right? Get ready. Let's see. We need to go east. Okay. Okay. Let's poison. And we can go north here. Okay. Oh yeah, the turn order has been here the entire game. Yeah. Yeah, no, that works really well. I agree. Wait, I don't... Get out of here. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that then. You were wondering what would happen if you didn't beat the mini boss before the tunnel segments? I don't know, actually. Maybe I should have let it happen. Maybe it would just count as you getting through the mini game, but you wouldn't get credit for killing the boss. Ow. Fucking ow. I want to see how much damage this does. Ooh. I didn't do anything! That's bullshit! Maybe it ran out. What was that? The megaloworm. It's been puncturing holes into Volantis for centuries. It's the cause of the numerous earthquakes. Escaped death by a hair's breadth. I don't think that's funny. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Okay. Just gonna need a key. Yep. Ooh. It's a little gremlin. Okay. How definitely we crossed half of Cortara just by using these mechanisms. I hope we can make it in time and the princess is safe. Here we go again. This thing's huge. Time to get serious. Oh my god. Okay. I think I want to avoid the poison. Ultimately. So we're gonna go... I mean, obviously north here. Okay. Okay, let's go east. Oh, oops. Oops. Tracks are ending and so is your life. Jesus. Maybe I should give Cleric to Killian. Because like he's not really doing much. God damn it. I forgot again. Okay, I need to pay more attention. Okay, I think I am gonna pass over Cleric, at least for now. Wait, no, his mine sucks. It's actually not that far behind Victor's. Oops! Don't look at me. Yay! Okay, let's see. HP regen, defensive buffs, or shield. That is a massive buff, 10%. Think I'll go with the 10% defensive buffs. Okay, for you. Let's get paralyzed. And I really want your single target option. This one. Okay. There we go. Wait. Requiem. There we go. So close to maxing that. Not maxing it, but leveling it up. Damn, that gets so strong. Holy shit. Okay, this just lowers TP costs. Ooh, we're outside. We did it! Who am I? I'm the merchant you met at the other entrance. I followed you all the way through the mines. Yeah, I was on that lorry thing as well. Oh my, nobody ever notices me. My mother was right when she said that I have the charisma of a box fly. Anyway, need something? Yeah, I need to sell this. For... Ooh, heavy armor. Okay. Is that Torment on the horizon? Yes, a rare sight. Normally it's shrouded in clouds. It isn't called a rainy city for nothing. Ooh, blind hit. Ooh. Switch out TP is... I also like this one, but switch out TP is gonna be so good. Okay, I imagine we're gonna be stopping with them very shortly. I need to get a TP cost reduction on Killian so fast. Okay, before I forget, I want to rearrange his stuff. Poetic here, Requiem here. Okay. Ooh. Guess that was the rare drop. Sir Victor, I just remember this path. I've walked this way 100 times. You've been here before? Yes, a long time ago, when magicians were no rarer than mercenaries. I'm Anar, as you know, and I've studied at the University of Nisa. I lived in a village outside the city and walked the way down there to the university every single morning. The road turned right over there, but now... Where Nisa once stood, there is nothing but a huge crater left. It's called the Great Chasm. It happened around 500 years ago. Once upon a time, Volantis was a united land. A neutral state where nobles from all over the world came to study the magical arts. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. Since then, peace has never really reigned here again. What exactly happened in Nisa? I heard stories of an earthquake. This is one of the theories. It's said that the city, protected by magical shields, sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of this crater. This should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue, thief. Climbing down the cliffs is impossible. The dense fog blocks the view, and the uncontrollable winds smash every airship against the walls. And that isn't enough, mighty wyverns have found their new home in this crater full of miasma. And even that's not the worst. Indeed, Aznadel has built its nest down there. Aznadel the dragon, one of the 7 true kings? He too was attracted by the miasma and has been living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of their time. He sleeps in a bed of ether. Next time you plan to raid a place, you could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Oh, come on, I've had enough of... An arrow? Who goes there? Only a gang of common robbers, so open your pockets and show me your gold. The only metal you'll get from me is the steel of my sword. Sir Toma? Look at that little Rob, we haven't seen each other in a long time. You know him? A former knight of my father. After the war ended a year ago, he betrayed us. We did not betray anyone, it was your father who could not pay us. Why does Rob keep calling Killian a thief? Because when we were back in, what is it, Foreign Sport, whatever, the city, we were at the castle, it was during the feast, right? Lynn and Rob ran into Killian and Glenn, ransacking a place because they were searching for something. And Rob assumed that they were just common thieves. and he hasn't let it go. They've tried asking Glenn and Killian what they were looking for, but they're like, I don't want to talk about it. But basically, Glenn and Killian are searching for information about the Grimoire. Yeah, but they don't want to talk about it, which is fair. The only thing we could be blamed for is that we followed his lies for far too long. Let me guess, after the war reserves were empty, you were promised land as payment. But without a winner, there were no castles to give away. We were lied to and exploited. We were wrong to pay him heed. You did not deserve any payment. You were paid to win the war and not lose it. I see no lie in this. Keep your gold for all I care. We'll take the lad hostage. Try it. Just another word you won't be able to keep. Alrighty. Let's get offensive buffs going. Let's see. Yes. That's so funny. I wonder if it would be cheaper to just cast Poison again, rather than Pandemic. That's scary. Jesus. Just look at yourself and where your greed has driven you. Greed? Quite the opposite. We didn't fight for money or for land. We fought for our homeland and for our lord. We were loyal knights. Your father wasn't able to pay us, so for many years we fed our families on honor and the hope of victory alone. And we did so proudly. But with the end of the war, our hope died. He could not keep his promise. It was not our decision to cast away the oaths we gave your father. No, your lord father has been strangling our oaths for years by himself. Don't you understand? We needed food to keep our families alive. We cannot live on hope and honor alone. But you apparently seem to be living very well on blackmail, robbery, and murder. Do not speak of honor. You are deaf. And you are dead. Leave him, Rob. For what reason, Sir Victor? Out of mercy? Mercy? Get out of here. I spit on your pity. You will feel my vengeance. Remember that. Better we move on before more of them show up. We should arrive soon, right, Rob? What? Yeah, it's not far. Let's hope the others manage to get there as well. Alrighty. Last one. Glenn and Lynn, the Chrono Trigger. Didn't even give me an option. Can you hear me, Glenn? Are you alright? Lynn? Where are we? What happened? Road tore up the bridge from under our feet and we were washed up here. The others? Sorry, I don't know. They either managed to save themselves or drifted further down the river. Oh, another thing we learned was Lynn is literally May. She ran away from the castle because it felt like she was like captive in the castle. Like she didn't like being cooped up in the castle. So she ran away because she wanted to explore the world. She wanted to see more of the world. She's literally May. I love it. We must find them. No, it's too dangerous. But Killian. God, I hate this name. Matthew will search the river for us, won't he? We have to leave as fast as possible. Sir Victor spoke of the White Rose Inn. We could wait for the others there. Could also be Marley. Yeah. She is smarter than Marley. But Marley has character. Marley is great. Not that Lynn doesn't have character either, but this is on the other side of Kratara and there are only 2 of us. How are we supposed to get there? I'm not sure. Maybe we will be lucky and meet the others before then. But first, we have to leave here. You're right, Lynn. Yay! Lynn! Okay. We have 2 skills to learn. Let's see. I guess attack? Or flying killer. I'll just get attack. Oh my god, AoE! Yes! I want all of them. Oh man. I guess I'll go water first. I'm just gonna go down the line. Okay, we can give you HP. Raises chance to be attacked by an enemy. Lowers target's attack and magic by 15% for 3 turns. Okay. Lowers overdrive by 15%. Ooh. Raises attack and magic by 15%, lowers defense and mind by 15%. Okay. I think I'd rather take this. Okay. Okie dokie. What's down here? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Not a third. Ooh. Oh. I'm scared. No! Okay. Okay, we want to go to the far right. Perfect. Sky armors? Those are X300P models. That's unbelievable. They're the most recent models produced by MRC. They have double the horsepower of the previous model and use less fuel at the same time. This is the biggest generational jump between models since the P100 series. Look how smoothly their joints twist before changing directions. It's beautiful. Your passion does you credit. Look over there. Oh my god. Girl, how'd you see that? They're mobilizing for war. How horrible. Lord Gustav Riermeyer is allied with Terran. We should steer a wide berth around this village. Riermeyer? I have heard this name only recently. Lord Gustav is Rob's father. He is the son of an earl? That explains a lot. Do not speak ill of him, he has gone through much. Sorry, you seem to know him well. During the war, Lord Gustav rebelled against my father, but he was quickly put in his place. Rob was taken as a ward to the royal castle. There he grew up with me. Alive as a hostage. He was the son of an earl, but was not treated any better than a court maid. That must have been very painful for him. Sorry, I didn't know. You're awfully often sorry for something, don't be. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Avoiding all these monsters is taking us a long time. True, but we stand no chance against most of them in battle. Sorry for not being much help. What are you talking about? Without you, I would have never dared to cross these mountains. Glenn, are you alright? Let's set up camp. The sun is setting anyway. Say, I know it's none of my business, but what do you plan to do about your brother? Matthew seems to have confirmed that Prince Frederick ordered the murder of Lady Prunella. Matthew is a liar. I didn't believe a word he says. Don't get me wrong, Glenn. I'm not some naive girl who, despite all the evidence, thinks her brother is innocent. I know him better than any other person in the world, and I know exactly what he is capable of. And it's not little. But that does not mean that he gave the order in this case, nor does that mean that I cannot prevent a war by talking to him. I need to see the bigger picture with my own eyes and not betray my brother based on the statement of someone who tried to murder me. You're right. Who else should you trust but your own family? To see the bigger picture, that was also the reason why I fled the castle. You can't understand what it's like to watch the world only on the horizon while you sit idly in the bay window of a tower. You don't know what it's like to be locked up behind walls all your life. Actually, I know that only all too well. You do? The city where I came from was a huge prison. It was a giant pit in the ground, some rotten buildings built in mud with high walls around them. The guards opened the gates, threw the prisoners inside, and closed the gates behind them. They did not care what happened inside. The law of the strongest ruled in there, and if you were strong, hardworking, and had a lot of luck, you were sold as a slave and could leave the city. Are you talking perchance about Golgotha? Yes, I was born behind the walls, the son of a prisoner. You said you could see the world only on the horizon? I couldn't even do this. I didn't even know what the horizon looked like. People talked about it, but I couldn't imagine it. Surrounded by walls, all I knew was the sky above me and the mud beneath my feet. You're a survivor from Golgotha? I didn't know that. I'm sorry. How foolish of me. You couldn't have known. After the Jadar Exodus, I was freed and joined the Band of the Iron Bull. Being imprisoned for such a long portion of my life is probably the reason why I enjoy flying sky armor so much. Up there, I feel free. I can look beyond every mountain, beyond every wall, but now the troop is no more. When we reach Terran, I will see to it that you are generously rewarded. You could use this capital as a start over. That is Killian's most sincere wish, but if I were to choose, then tell me. Back during the battle in Wernshire, I was in the center of the explosion that engulfed it. Wait, you were in the middle of it? How did you survive? I don't know. The explosion pulverized buildings, killed people, vaporized water, and melted skin. But both Killian and I, we didn't have the slightest scratch. The cause of the explosion was... It looked like a grimoire. Not the magic tomes, mind you, but these crystal stones they put into the book's cover. It was bigger than the usual stone, and the refracted light shone in the colors of a rainbow. A grimoire? Are you sure? I don't know of any with such power. But some ruler on Valanda seems to know it only too well, and Killian and I are searching for information. We want to know what this is all about. That's why you sneaked into the palace? And that's why we're traveling to Tormund and trying to help you. We would like to ask your brother to share all of his information about the grimoire with us. You speak of a weapon so powerful that it can end wars on its own. I doubt that my brother will share information even if he actually possesses any. But I will ask him, I promise you. Thank you. This explosion is still haunting me. Finding information on what happened that day is my way of dealing with it. I will do my best to help you. Sorry. Stop being sorry. Yes, let's sleep then. The more we talk about this topic, the harder it will be for me to find good sleep. So be it. Good night, Glenn. Good night, Len. You there, wake up. Huh? Soldiers? Do we look like soldiers to you? What do you want? Do you know where you are? This is a holy place. You have no business here. My head, damn it, watch out, it hurts. Sorry, we didn't know where we were. It was not on purpose. These are sacred woods. Anyone who enters its forest is sentenced to death. Why are you here then? Hold still, I won't be able to bandage you. We have a state of emergency. Our village, Welland, was attacked by a beast. We wounded it badly, but the beast fled. We are chasing it before it can recover. A beast? Looks like a mix of a bear and a wild boar. It has bright red eyes and is huge. For the wounds we inflicted on it, 3 men had to pay with their lives and 5 others were seriously injured. Strata, we should not stay here any longer. We are all exhausted. A short break is necessary. The beast will not get far anyway. Can you forgive us for trespassing in the state of emergency? You're armed and look like you can handle your weapons. We'll rest for a moment and then you'll follow us. You want us to help you take down the beast? Don't worry, it can hardly defend itself anymore. Don't help them, Glenn. You could put yourself in danger. Who are you? What do you want from me? Let us help. You have a different objective. Have you forgotten? I know, but haven't you heard? Bright red eyes, just like the team at the banquet. Maybe there's a connection? Besides, we have no choice anyway, or should we be hanged for entering this forest? Of course not. Alright, get ready while we're still resting. Okie dokie. The monster came out of nowhere, destroyed 2 houses and a barn. We can take a break for a few minutes. The beast won't get too far. Get yourself ready. We've never seen such an aggressive beast before. You have to finish it off while it's still injured. No telling what will happen once it recovers and returns. The monster's eyes were glowing red, as if it was possessed by some kind of magic. Even a local monster hunter had never seen anything like it before. Alright, let's save. Do I dare give Cleric over? I think he has more mind. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think I'll do it for this fight. Huh? A fairy? Stop kidding, this is no fairy tale. It almost feels like it's showing us the way. Where to? What's up here? Okay. I'm gonna go back and get all the treasures. I thought it was gonna be like a Lost Woods situation. Okay, down loops back around. Ready to get the chest up there. Oop. Don't go any further. What's going on, Glenn? It hurts so much, the voice inside my head. Glenn, what are you talking about? It's here. Have you seen something? I cannot really see anything. Focus, Glenn, it's a trap. Lynn, dodge. What the feely? This is Shredda's red-eyed beast. How did you know it was coming? Intuition, I guess. Do you hear their laughter? These forest spirits or whatever they have set us up. Maybe we can defeat it. Look at his injuries. We have no other choice. There's no turning back anymore. Certain items and skills can apply the following status effects: heavy, dry, oil, or wet. If an enemy or party member is hit with an elemental attack while the corresponding status effect is applied, extra damage will be dealt. Okay. I'm assuming it's wet right now? No, it's not. Wow, okay. Then I will just smack it. Okay, and let's go ahead and give some debuffs. Counter physical attacks. Oil slash. Heal up. I don't hear their laughter anymore. The forest spirits lured us to this monster, but why? Glenn, you don't look well. The color's left your cheeks. You should have listened to me. The beast that you defeated just now and the demon that attacked the banquet were both born from the planet. Born from Eldrea, and they share one common goal. It is to hunt you down and kill you. Do you understand, Glenn? The world wants to see you dead. Glenn? A toast to our reunion. I'm so glad that nothing happened to you, Len. Len took good care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms. Thank you for bringing him here safely. Well, the people of Welland helped me. Is it a good idea that we drink here? Shouldn't we be resting? Torment is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of the night, we could reach it in no time. We have earned this break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me. I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. You won't find out with just wine. Is it a challenge? Landlord, please bring your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer class. I can serve with both. This liquor... don't you say that differently? Liqueur? Liqueur? Cure has the fine taste of an Arcadian predicate wine and the strength to knock down even a warrior from Baki. Excellent. I plan to travel to Baki in the future. Let me try it as well. Arlette, fetch the fruit lure? Fruit lure? You don't just add lure to the end of things. Would you please? Yes. But Blondie has had enough. What do you mean? Are you drunk? Watch out! I did not take this sip. I need to stay sober for the Lynn's sake. Oh my, Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. You see, we should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Kortara Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow, the reward awaits us. If they even have the information we're looking for. We can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Barnsport. Worst case, we are paid in gold. This brings us one step closer to the return of the Band of the Iron Bull. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not, but without gold we can't finance our search. We can't live on my family's money forever. Calm down, both of you. If it's the alcohol doing the talking right now, then at least let us speak about more joyful things. We have everybody back? Oh, just me. Okay. Princess, are you well? It's too dangerous. We shouldn't go there. You're the most important person I have. It's cute. Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately she doesn't seem to have any interest. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think that by being persistent, they're proving their love to the woman, but in reality, they're just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. Thank you. Killian, thank you. Usually, my daily life consists only of writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Did you know that when I was a little boy, I was a traveling showman and toured all over Eldrea with a troupe? Even as a child, I had a very deep voice and could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nisa. My master, Bartholomew, suggested that I devote myself to musical magic. It was the perfect fit for me. If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. But since I'm drunk, I can make an exception. Did you know I own an airship, the Himmelskaiser, and I even have a crew member? We traveled to Volantis because the Hoog was supposed to be anchored here and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Farnsport to earn a little money. Once the repairs were to be done after a couple of weeks, I was supposed to pick it up. I wish we had better timing, then we could have flown to Tormund on the Himmelskaiser. That would have saved us the trouble, but fortunately, we are now through Kortara in one piece. I just hope this quest is worth the effort because I have to get back to Farnsport somehow too. What's up here? About the living things in Eldrea, there are 5 of their kind: the plants, the monsters, the animals, the humans, and the gods. This chapter shall focus on humans. They are numerous, from different species, and well documented. The most common species are the ape-like Humes. Since time immemorial, they have been found in every corner of the world and were represented in every social class. Back in olden times, species other than the Humes used to live in their own communities. That was before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The small but wise Memorians, for example, founded the Vati culture. The elegant Hume-like Eves created the Galtana Empire. Nowadays, they all live intermingled, and only rarely can you find villages belonging to only one species. An example of this are the Silva on Hychondria. Of the lizard-like Lisvan, there were once 2. Those that came from the desert and loved the sun, and those that rarely left the water. One was found in Nebrelia and the other on Miranda. The most exciting species is that of the Gimli, because they are the oldest and have no visual relation in the animal kingdom. While the Thera resemble predatory cats, the Polka resemble pigs, and the Fior resemble fish, the Gimli resemble jello. Their bodies do not have a uniform shape, instead taking on an appearance that the individual creature wills. For short periods of time, they can separate their bodies and join with others of their species. When they do this, they share memories and experiences. The Gimli are so rare that little else is known about them. That was quite the article. But I guess I asked for it because I clicked it. Lava Gorget? Yeah. Raises resistance to fire. Ooh. Okay, well, you can have this for now. I need to get my party back together. When I left the castle, I wanted to be sure not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, and I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, or so I thought. But the real problem wasn't doing the hard work. The real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job with the city guard and was able to finance us for a few months. Then a job opened up for me too. Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We've had enough of dry bread and watery soup. This was the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle. Aww. Okay, now what? Okay. A scream? A strange one at that. Is something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Oh, that. I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out there? Oh, I think I know what it was. How about you explain it to my friends, landlord? With pleasure. Please follow me outside. The reason for this scream is this flower here. What do you mean? The flower can scream? If I pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there is a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. It is developed differently depending on the being. A plant does not have much of it, a monster has a corrupt version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex in which all of the ether of this world is united. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses because their true name is unknown in Valandis. It's actually called the Weeping Mary. It has a special characteristic in that when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves its body and disappears into thin air. It sounds like a human scream. How terrifying. And quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this plant. Your whole garden is full of them. The scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. Did you hear that? Was that a scream? Princess? Where are you, princess? Let us draw the curtain for tonight. Many people find the soup disgusting, and if it is not prepared properly, they are right. One must remove the muddy taste of the toad by letting it swim alive in clear water. That's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives the toad soup the right aroma. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me that dirt carries taste. Hey, I've eaten both variations. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Oh, Sienna, have you slept well? Where is she? Who are you talking about? Lynn. She wasn't in her room. I thought she was out here. Are you talking about the young girl? She left the inn with the first rays of the morning. Seemed to be in a hurry. What? But why would she not wait for us? That can't be true. She does not want to pay us off. I don't believe that. She did not seem particularly stingy. Maybe she's realized that you have not earned your reward. After all, she traveled half the way here only with the redhead. Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thanks for your hospitality. You are welcome anytime. Please visit us again soon. Okay. Skills. Sienna. Physical attack dealing 1.8 times damage. Okay, that does more damage against paralyzed. So let's get Kasagiri. Okay, and let's go ahead and set that probably over X/. There we go. Okay, he didn't have anything on it. Cool. I wonder what happens if I just kill all of them. I wonder if that's a thing. I'm gonna do it. I didn't get anything. Sad. Oh. Wait, I'm not ready. I want to go back. They grow back. They did. Okay. Okay, I guess that's the only way I can go. Bad luck charm. Some merchant? The first hikers from the Kratara Mountains arriving so early, you must have slept at old, Dimebert's. Indeed, we're on our way to Tormund. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. Are you sure? Don't you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed someone passing by, believe me. The village of Iden is close. We should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Do what you want, but if your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Never mind, never mind. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Let us make haste. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Can I go? Ooh, nice. Okay. Paralyze it. I'm gonna save before interacting with this guy, just in case he... This part of the forest is sealed off. Oh, okay. Bye. There is a way to go further down. Does it? I'm not sure what it could be. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. If you travel northeast, you'll find the flower fields of Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine so that you can protect yourself from status ailments. You come from old Dimebirds? Phew, I wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow, and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. It started when he came to Iden from Tormund. At that time, there was no inn here, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Cortara. Need anything? Yes. Sell this stuff. Oop. Damn it. Nice. Okay, good to know. I was curious if you could use P0 things as a material infusing, but nope. That is a negatory. Wonder what this would turn it into. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, is this a new bow for him? Yep. Okay, who else needs HP? Rob. What does he have in it right now? Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, she actually needs a defense. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Leave it at that. On the way to Tormund, you've almost made it. There's only one forest bigger than the Fjord Woods on Valandis, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. Kitty. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Yes, I would. Look out where you're going. Those mushrooms are worth some money in Tormund. Yeah, sure. Step on my mushrooms. Rectifier. Triggers HP regen when HP is under 25%. Ooh. Give that to you. A few months ago, a mob set out for the old Damebert. The reason was Yelena, the daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to be her fiancé and set out for the entrance to the Krotara Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Damebert would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed. People thought he was a strange guy anyway. The mob then turned his house upside down but couldn't find anything. Okay. Supposedly, Damebert the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of the town. Could you believe it? I bet it has to do with human experimentation. Now he is a simple innkeeper. Or he wants us to think that. Can people really change? Keep away from the western part of the Fjord Woods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they are still very dangerous. The continents of Eldria form a ring. If you look at them in the form of a clock, from 1 to 4 o'clock, you will find the continent of Wappen, the largest of the continents. Here, not only the free cities share the landscape, but also the Arnsreich, the Republic of Dorver, and the city-state of Vadi. In the far north, where the climate is harsh, live the High Brothers. This land of vast plains changes to the south into the largest mountain range in Eldria, Ramunda, before heading southwest to the temperate plains and southeast to the wild jungles of Vati. Continuing to follow the clock hand between 4 and 7 o'clock, you will find the elongated continent of Do. Due to documents of drunken sailors, the continent has long been wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Here, the Suna and Hana populations live in an eternal war, which was already instigated before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lies the continent of Brandian, which has been completely ruled by the Galtana Empire since time immemorial. Unfortunately, there is not much left of either the empire nor the continent itself, as they were completely devoured by the fungus. Between 9 and 11 lies Jadar, which is dominated by the Doma Desert. Here lies the Empire of Evolution to the south and Nebrelia to the north. At 12 o'clock, we find our beautiful home, Valandis. Too big to call it an island, too small for a continent. Finally, the island of Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. This ends the tour around our known world. Outside of the continents lie the ring seas, and what is outside of them nobody knows. Only the rock mass Pangaea in the north was discovered beyond the ring seas. But except for the coast where the mighty Baki live, nothing is known about this place. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save and stop here because my arm really hurts for some reason. I don't know why. I must have laid on it weird, but I've been trying to ignore it for the past few hours, but I put the controller down and I can really feel it and it hurts. So I'm gonna go rest and probably take a nap as well because I slept really bad last night, but hope you have a great rest of the day. If I don't stream later, then I will stream tomorrow. Make sure you join my Discord for updates on when I will be going live. Tomorrow I'm hoping to do some Fire Emblem. Try to finish it up. And then maybe come back to this on Sunday. So yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day. And I'll see all of you next time.